What's up, y'all? What's going on? Get rid of this. Who we got today? We got Random Rhombus, Kill Jackson, Mr. Alfie John, Jimmy, Jason, L Warrior, who won the beta giveaway. It's posted on the video. Dragon Hunter, what's up? Tyler, new member. Welcome to the Juicy Nation, Tyler. Dragon Hunter, Cactus, Icos is here. How's it going there, John? Kane, Theoden, yo. Alex and Steven. What's up, everybody? Gavin, how you doing? Anyway, today there was an update for DDA as expected, and there are now Wave 25 pets. So now they were sporadically there on and off. Thank you so much for subscribing there, Random. They were there sporadically on and off, yet now they're supposed to be there all the time. So every survival map you get 2 chances. 2 chances at a pet. Well, thanks, Jason. Appreciate it. Sleo. So anyway, I went on and built this out. I'm going with, Electric Aura, a Strength Drain Aura, and Enrage Aura, and then spamming up Flame Burst Towers. Flame Burst Towers are extremely strong. I finally started playing around with the Squire defenses, the Harpoon, and the Bowling Balls. And although they're very fun to use, it's debatable. You know, I mean, obviously, it's super early. There's no balance passes yet. The Flame Burst Towers are just wrecking it, though. They're really, really mean. No doubt there. Sorry, Alex. Time zones and all. I'm just waking up. You'll get there, Leah. Maybe try. You could even try one of the other maps. Now, I think this one is the easiest, just because of the DU. 90 DU and essentially just 2 lanes to protect is definitely huge. Alright, might as well start spending some of this mana, huh? Luis, what's going on? Now, just to let you all know up front, we've got heavy storms today, and that's why the music is a little bit louder than normal, and I am going to be using a noise gate on my microphone, which is going to give you a little bit of a cut in and out type sound, but it's going to keep some of this massive rain that's pounding outside out of the background noise. Well, hopefully anyway, we'll find out. If it's raining too hard, there's just nothing that can, the only thing then that will remove it is a mute button. And I don't want to do that. So basically just getting everything upgraded to tier 2, walls, even the Enrage, even though we don't need to. I won't touch that Enrage again through the rest of the map. No, there is 0 chance of shards in DDA, thank God. Well, I don't want to say there's 0 chance. There's 0 chance in shards at DDA at launch. So you won't have that miserable shard grind to go through. I'm enjoying it so far. My only real complaint, Steven, is just it's only 4 maps. You know, there's only so much to do. Now, I mean, when you think about it, when you're farming in Dungeon Defenders, you're usually only going to farm a few maps anyway. It's just we get the choice then. No, gear does not make a difference on the loot you get. It's exactly Dungeon Defenders 1 loot scaling as far as the drops go. So the difficulty of the map gives you a loot modifier, and then in survival, what wave you are on. What you're wearing means nothing. Have I ever heard the rain? I hear it all the time. I'm hearing it right now, Fisk. But yeah, you could go in naked and you're still going to get the same drops. It's going to be quite boring, to be honest, before probably wave 10. I do apologize for that, but it's all about the grind. What power is your gear? I don't even know what power I am, Dean, because that is a number you really shouldn't focus on. Item power is really it's a something for newer players that don't really understand how the stats work to look at a piece of gear and give a rough idea if it's better or worse. You should always, once you're comfortable with how the game systems works, you should always look at the individual stats and not look at your item power, as it really is a number that is just completely meaningless. It's all about what's on the gear, not the level of the gear itself. So, anyway, with that in mind, I have no clue what my item powers are. You get 900 gear if you're playing Alchemical Labs, and you have the chance of getting it on the other maps as well, but the floor will be covered with it in Alchemical Labs and the high waves. It's like I said, it's DD1's loot scaling. I've got one good rock, Lewis, is all I've gotten so far. The red aura is enrage. It pisses them all off and makes them beat on each other. Well, it has a chance to piss them all off and make them beat on each other. Yeah, you can just look at the stats and see it. I love purple. It's a 25% bonus, basically. And it looks like in DD1, the amount of bonus was dependent on the rarity of the gear. It appears like it's a flat 25% right now. Well, I mean, the max level in the game is 100, but I don't think there's going to be enough time for anyone to get there. It's quite... Once you hit level 70, the XP gains feel non-existent. No, that's a bug that was mentioned in one of the patch notes there, Icos. Who won? I don't know who won. Look at the video. It'll tell you. I can't remember who won. It's a bot does all that stuff. I don't pick the winners personally. That would be kind of cheaty. Let's see, my mom won, and my sister won, and my cousin won. Nah, that would be very, very cheaty if I picked. And the bugs still love you. The bugs tend to love everyone. What's going on, K-Man? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Just getting started, really. I need to get the caffeine flowing, right? I finally got some sleep. I decided last night just to stop grinding and get some sleep because I knew it's back on. The grind is recommencing today, so I haven't seen any load crash corruption stuff. That's not what it is. It's something to do with the peer-to-peer. And it's if, like, a host crashes when you're in a map with them, where you're the client and they're the host. This is a different character, Luis. That level 71 character was my builder monk, and this is my boost monk, my tower boost monk. I'll be switching over to the builder monk here once the enemies scale up and get a little more difficult. Right now, since it's easy, I just don't want to risk any mana despawning. The mana seems to despawn really, really fast. If you're not actively collecting it, you will lose out on some of it. And it's been posted up quite a bit. The mana feels pretty light as it is. It's tough to get. I mean, I've yet to get in a full map upgraded to wave 25, or to fully upgraded by wave 25. Gobu told me he did, but he was playing multiplayer, and all he was doing the entire 25 waves was running around collecting mana. Zombie Wookie got a pet rock with 174 stat and fortify. Damn, that's beast. Yeah, it's definitely all about the rock. That's the special loot for builders, anyway, in DDA. Just shy. One of the strategies I've been using is not repairing all the time. Yeah, Zombie is lucky as well. The Mirag was streaming DDA last night, and he had a giveaway. And Zombie won it. I'm sitting here thinking, it's like, I was laughing to myself because I was telling myself in chat, you know what? Or telling myself in my head, you know what? I bet Zombie Wookie wins. Because he's the person that doesn't need the key. And what happened? He won. Little luck never hurts, right? See. Kiting ogres. You can kite ogres very easily in DDA, Dizzy. Just like DD1. They're pretty easy to kite around. I've given away like 20 keys already, Dustin. Maybe not that many. I didn't keep track. They weren't all from me. They were from me plus from the community. But yeah, I mean, if you follow the channel and you follow the live streams, I've already done a ton of giveaways. I think all the keys are probably gone now. We'll have to see. But if the community gives me more keys, I'll give more keys away. Yeah, I'll still play DD2. DD2 is a great game. I got no intentions of stopping. Now the problem is with me with DD2 is there's nothing else to do. There's no more goals. I mean, when I play it now, I'm just playing it to play it. I mean, I do enjoy it. I think it's a great game. But it's nice to have a goal or something you're shooting for, you know? It will say on the keys what they're for, Dustin. There was other stuff though. There was what, there were skins. Alright, my decoy's not working over there. Basically, I'm trying to keep the ogres from snotting on my flame burst by throwing away around decoy towers. I tried putting this wall over here to aggro this lane and it didn't work. So let me try putting one right up here. Let's see if that will piss them off enough to throw at that instead of my flame burst. Oh, the ogres are some sniping mofos. I'm over. Well, I can get over 500 if I try to EP out there, Dukin, on main stat. But that's, you know, I actually just lowered my monk stuff for quality of life. I actually lowered my monk stuff and switched it up to the, switched over to my apprentice. Depends on what you want to do with that hero, Bryce. Yeah, it's the pet rock from DD1, if you're familiar with DD1. Well, it's a aggro thing on board. The DSTs have the highest aggro, as they should. I mean, they hit like a truck, right? Yeah, I'll be on Twitch later, Randy, indeed. I'll be going all day. I'm going to get my money's worth out of this beta. It's only 3 weeks long, so Well, the only thing that really made me want to pull away from the beta today is Stardew Valley Update 1.4 hit. And I want to play it really, really bad, but you guys know I'm kind of addicted to DDA. Well, no aggro builds means you gotta use no towers or no walls. Aggro is your friend, you just have to play it right and figure out how it works. Alchemical Labs, the aggro is really easy to figure out. This map has not been so easy. It's tough to find places. No, we're not getting any more in the beta. Icos. This is it. I mean, they told us up front this is it. I mean, I hope we get more. That would be an awesome surprise, but I'm not expecting any more than these 4 maps. Yeah, I mean, I can eventually play that update, but I've been looking forward to this Stardew Valley update for as long as I've been looking forward to this beta. Armand, how you doing today? Did that ogre die too quick? He didn't throw at this. Or it would have taken damage. Let's see if this one has taken any damage. I put one over here for this lane. I mean, the way I'm looking at it is even if it only sucks up 1 or 2 ogre snotballs over the course of the entire thing, then it was well worth putting in. Just because it's extra DU that I wasn't planning on using, you know? Prod Hero, what up, what up? Hope it comes to console soon. The beta's not coming to console, Theoden. That would cost a bunch of money. Well, yeah, I mean, at launch it will, but it's not, the beta is not coming to console. I mean, obviously, when they launch it, they want to get it out as many places as they can. Oh, you're talking about the Stardew update. I'm sorry. Consoles just got, didn't they get an update recently? Probably get one more wave after this one and I'll switch over to my builder. You get an extra 30% damage to any defenses your active hero built while they're active. So it makes the grind a little less, you can pay attention a lot less if you're getting that extra 30% tower damage. I mixed it all around there, Icos. Right now I've got a really balanced aura, and I pulled all of my good stuff. I swapped sets of gear. I put my best set on my apprentice now, and dropped my auras down. I was focusing too heavily on my auras, and they were tearing it up. You guys saw that Wave 14 Rock Run build I did on stream the other day. It's like full on just sitting AFK, just sitting in auras, you know. But it doesn't get me as far in Alchemical Labs. The auras don't. And the Flame Burst is a big, it packs a big punch in Labs. So I switched over. Basically, the Rock, of course, the Rock is the pet, right? That's the builder pet you want. And then you want to do alchemical labs for gear. I mean, you've got a chance of getting good gear in the other maps, but just like DD1, it's a rarity thing. By the end of alchemical labs, the ground is literally just covered with legendary power 800 plus stuff. 800, 900. Omni got like almost a 1300 item power armor piece the other day. Like, damn. So lucky. Nope, that's not working either. They're still taking damage here. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with aggro here on this map. You can see the aggro scaling on alchemical labs really well. Like, you can see that barrier, an apprentice wall has more aggro than a flame burst tower. You can see it really, really well on labs. Hunter traps are really good right now. You have to really be careful and get some defense health into them. Yeah, anyway, the reason I rebalanced my monk is so I can just sit here and ignore R's like this and not even care if it starts going down. You know, every few waves I'll throw a repair on it, but ideally I don't want to spend any mana on repairs. So I'm trying to get enough mana to upgrade stuff over repairing it. So if it can sit it out a few waves without any repairs, I will let it sit it out, just so I can get the upgrades in. That's pretty nice there, Didzus. I haven't gotten any armor pieces that high. My luck sucks. I've gotten one good rock so far, and that is really it. I haven't gotten any like exceptional armor pieces at all. Let's hit a couple of these flame bursts for the flyers. Now I think I'm going to switch over and start playing my Builder Monk now to get 30% increased aura damage. Nice little bump. Pets with 0 stats. Oh yeah, I agree. All pets should have some stat on them, even if it's crap. Or not what you're looking for. Having 0 stats stinks. And, I mean, we've all gotten our fair share of those. They're quite abundant. See, with the Builder Monk, even with the inferior boost, the RS ticking for 3k is pretty nice. It just burns through all the trash like it's nothing. Even in the higher waves, it'll just burn them up. But just trying to get as much mana as I can before it despawns. Only 2 out of 20 were zeros? Wow. Yeah, that's not the same result I've had. I've had, like, I don't even know, but it was bad. I've probably farmed, I don't know, 30 rocks now, maybe? And out of the 30 rocks, probably 15 of them were zeros. Something along those lines. I've had terrible luck with it. I did get one good one. Doing magic missiles only. There you go. Problem there is it's all single target. it'll get hectic on the later waves when there's so many mobs that the towers can't keep up, you know? I'm anxious to see if there's a quality difference on the level, pardon me, on the Wave 25 rocks. My chair is due for a replacement. I can't move without this thing just screaming at me. Yeah, the yellow mana is the higher valued mana. It's intended that way, I think, to help you get a head start on the map. I do think it takes away from some of the fun, having to just constantly be on the mana hunt. Because if you're just not constantly on the mana hunt, you're just not going to get enough mana to upgrade your stuff. You're just not gonna, you know? Because it does despawn pretty quickly. Just sit here and let it be delivered. Give me the mana. The pets are the same, Richard. You get a duplicate of the first one. I'm really hoping that stats has a better chance of rolling higher stats, but I mean, we'll have to see. But there's only the 4 pets in the beta. You know, it's just like DD1. You're gonna get, you do this map, you get this pet. That's just how it's gonna be, you know? Hope we get something good here, though. I'd love to get one of them big high stat zombie Wookiee pets. I've gotten some with some high stats on the hero side of things, but of course you're not going to want to use the rock on an active DPS hero. It might be. I mean, they might change it, you know. Originally, I thought the giraffe was supposed to be a Kickstarter thing. So they may end up pulling the giraffe off. I can't remember. It wasn't the giraffe like a Kickstarter thing? I mean, you'd think it wouldn't be, as that was like the iconic OG builder pet for DD1. That's why I was surprised they put that there. You'd think they'd bring that in as a normal pet again, but this ogre should just evaporate. Let's see. Yeah, he's getting tore up. I'm going to turn numbers off here too. Reduce some of the load. Well, they should just put something else on the treadmill for in-game if they want to do the Kickstarter exclusives. I mean, I'm going to guess, following suit with DD1, that there will be more than one treadmill item. Hopefully. I mean, we will see. I'm going to do some tests later today, spawn camping versus building to see if it actually makes it run faster, because the mobs seem to be coming out at set intervals. Even if you kill them really, really fast, it seems like then you just sit and wait for the next pack to come. But I haven't tested it directly to see. See, looks like these are all getting hit evenly. I could have just spread them out and avoided some of that, but yeah, they added in the 25 level 25 or wave 25 pets at the end of survival maps, and then they did a bunch of bug fixes. Did this? Yeah, I'm wondering what's up with that Phoenix pet, and is there going to be a way for Kickstarter backers to upgrade to one of those packages, you know? No, that will get you in now and get you the game at launch there, Hellfox. That's the final. I'm assuming that will be the final price. It'll be $39.99. You got to do it in pennies to make people feel like they're not spending as much, even though it's the same damn thing. Either that, or it's a way for them to offer a collector's. Well, I mean, they almost have to. They have to offer like collector's edition stuff that's different than the Kickstarter stuff. Because if they don't, if they don't offer something different, then it takes away people's motivation to upgrade to a collector's edition, The worst part about the Wave 25 rocks is forgetting to pick up your Wave 15 rock. If you forget to pick it up, it's going to be gone, because the loot system... Now, I haven't counted the actual items on the ground, but in DD1, you could have 40 items on the ground, and then as more items drop, the lower quality stuff would disappear. And I'm assuming it's exactly the same way in DDA. Something definitely, actually, I could test it out on this run right here. I'll let the ground fill up a little bit more. I mean, certainly there's at least 40 items on the ground, or it's capped out now, but with purples and blues and whatnot, but I'll let it go a little longer. I'll wait until I actually see the blue stuff disappearing. They should have made the pet legendary rarity, I think. That way it wouldn't disappear. But now the pet is listed at common rarity. You can open up the chest at other waves and still get the rock? Oh, well, that's cool. So they put in a protection system for it? Now, I wonder, alright, we are testing it this run. If it's a crap rock on the ground and you don't loot it, will the rock that comes in the chest later be a different roll, or will it be the same rock? I mean, if so, that's how you farm rocks right there. I mean, you don't pick it up unless it's good, and you keep getting rerolls. Oh man, I am so anxious to test this now. That would be so much nicer. Getting 10 rerolls of a rock. Well, the chest will re-roll, but the pet will... the chest will pop open, but the pet will despawn is the problem, Dizzy. Because it's common rarity, and of course the lowest quality items are disappearing from the ground first. I'm so hoping that you're able to actually re-roll them. Oh, don't hit me, bruh. I'm just trying to get all your little green goo. And hit this lane first. I get this. Yep. Ooh, I didn't get these upgraded yet. Or just that one I missed. That's not too bad. I think it's still RNG empty, but we'll find out here. In DD1, it's just RNG. Now, you don't get the same pet at the beginning as you do at the end. But a Wave 15 Genie, for example, can roll just as good as a Wave 25 Genie. Let's see. So we got all of these to Tier 3 now. Let's start working on this other side, I guess. You're so close to level 100. Really? How'd you get that leveled up? I mean, I played 12 hours yesterday and only got one level. Or are you playing all multiplayer all the time? Multiplayer does have a big XP modifier. So I personally don't really care about the level now. But you do get way more XP from playing multiplayer than you do solo. Yeah, I know all the XP amounts, but it's the modifier for multiplayer that's the big difference. 1.679 million XP is not crap, though, when you need over 1 billion to get to level 100. So hopefully that's a much larger number with multiplayer. Oh, so you've already tested it and the map does run quicker? See, from what I've seen so far, it seemed like the breaks were just longer between the mobs coming out. But I've yet to actually test that. It just seems like if you run around, or if you spawn camp, or you run around and kill everything, you'll end up having, like, breaks, like, as long as, like, I don't know, I've seen some as long as, like, it seemed like 30 or 40 seconds. That's nice getting up to level 100. You just have to deal with the pugs. If there should be rules. Auto G's and stuff like that. I've yet to see a pug map make it anywhere near the times you're saying, though. More like triple that. Unless you've got a set group you're playing with. Well, I mean, your breaks are no different than anybody else's breaks, Empty. It's just a matter of if you clear the map quicker, is the breaks longer. Spawn camping versus not spawn camping doesn't, if anything, it would make them longer. It wouldn't make them shorter. In a pug, a full public group, there, Didzus? Well, 2 hours, 20 minutes is probably about normal. Because this build right here will take 2 hours. This will be a 2-hour build right here. I mean, just about every public match I've done so far, I've had to wait down the full time every single wave. because people refuse to hit G. That's one of my main problems with playing Publix. It's just frustrating as hell when you're trying to go and grind it out, and then there's always that person that refuses to hit G. Every single time, it seems like, for me. But waiting out all that time, it adds up, When you're going to grind it 8-10 times in a day, that ends up turning into hours of your time, I do wish that the giraffe on the treadmill would have been the meta, though, for the builders. Just running around in slow motion all the time stinks. Well, Deeper Well runs faster than all of them. There's no doubt there. Also, it runs worse than all of them. You would have to compare the times on the same map. You couldn't go one map to another. If you've already got, everybody's goal with the beta is going to be different, Some people will play through all the maps once and call it good. And there's nothing wrong with that, Everybody picks their own goal. What's going on there, Rage? Everything here is going to get wiped anyway. So if you're not playing it for fun, then you're just doing it wrong, in my opinion. Nothing that we have is going to remain, so what's the point, Do it because you want to do it for fun, not because, oh my god, I did this, Fun should always come first. Nah, there will be no Ascension in DDA. There's a leveling system in skill points, but it's not going to be tied to Ascension. Ascension is a broken system in DD2, for sure. So, good riddance as far as I'm concerned. No Ancient Power resets, no Ascension levels. In my mind, that's the 100% the way to go. Ancient Power resets, that's a feature developed by an investment company to generate more revenue in a free-to-play game. That's a pretty harsh opinion, but that's my opinion of the DD2 Ancient Power setup. Well, hopefully they have a nice balance to the game at launch there, Charlie. You guys got to remember that DD2, a lot of the things are related to broken coding in game engines. So it's not like, this will be a clean start on a game in a modern game engine, where DD2 does not have that luxury. It's a game that a lot of different engineers worked on, and it's in an old, outdated game engine as well. Well, there will definitely always be metas. Every game's got them. There's no reason to think that DDA will be any different in that regard. I am so curious about that rock now. I'm almost really hoping it will re-roll. I mean, if it does, I think that would be a bug. But, you know, it would certainly make your life a lot easier. The problem with DD2 is you can't use what you want without putting massive work into it. You can make any tower work through the majority of the game. But if it's a tower that's not designed for that situation, you're going to have to put an insane amount of work into it. Where with like DD1, you can use whatever you want. It's just, you know, not having to deal with a massive amount of hard counters. DD2 is the strategy in DD2 is all based on hard counters, and you either use the correct defenses to get your way through it, or you mod your way through it. Now, you can use the incorrect defenses once you become more comfortable with their usage and placement, of course. Let's see, 400, oh, there's a 200 there. Trying to get the flame bursts upgraded relatively evenly. I've cleared all the maps many times on Wave 25, Luis. Alchemical Labs is definitely the hardest. It gets pretty intense at the end of that one. Alright, looks like my attempts at aggroing ogres is just not going to work here. Let's sell this and move it again and try another spot. On Alchemical Labs, it's actually behind everything else. So let me try that too. Move this one back here. Let's try putting this one right up front and see if that makes a difference. See if we can't play around with the ogre's AI and their aggro. You should get pets on different difficulties, but I'm not positive, to be honest with you, Josh. Alright, so this will be the pet wave. They added level 25, or wave 25 pets in today. I use volcanoes quite frequently, Charlie. They're map-wide coverage when you range them out, you know? But there won't be much new added into the beta. It's a limited beta. I mean, it's only 3 weeks long. If they add anything else new, I mean, they're going to do changes the whole time. But if they actually do anything that's new during the beta, I'll be pleasantly surprised and extremely shocked. I think this is, I mean, they told us what we're getting, you know? There's really no reason to think we're going to get anything else as far as maps or difficulties or anything like that. I do think it would be cool as hell if they put Nightmare in on the last day or something, but they're not gonna. DDA pets or DD2 pets are crappy, Quicksilver. You just didn't play DD1 to know. DD1 pets are the shit, man. They are really, really good. I'm glad that they're taking pets from DD1 and not DD2. DD2, the pets are extremely boring. They've got one ability, and besides that, they're worthless. DD1 pets could define your playstyle. You know, I mean, you could completely spec around a pet. You know, they're that good. It's not a remake of DD1. I mean, if it was a remake of DD1, would I be playing on this map that's not in DD1? There's going to be the similar maps. They said 50% are going to be new maps. 25% of the maps in DD2 were remakes of DD1 maps. 50% of the maps at launch in DDA are going to be remakes of DD1 maps. No, it's the DD1 Huntress. Terrible. So the Huntress is designed around trap usage. So it's all about them traps, you know? No, I mean, like, it completely defines your build. Like in DD1, Hero Boost Monk used a pet for millions of DPS. And the pet did the damage, not you. You kept the pet boosted. You were there to boost the pet. On a summoner in DD1, a summoner can't attack, of course, but can use 2 pets. So you could go with a DPS summoner in DD1 and use 2 high damage pets, and that's your damage. Pets in DD1 can do a lot of damage, they can give you a lot of stats, but they don't have a special ability that's triggerable like in DD2. Now, some have something special about them, like the Propeller Cat, for example, gives you a damage buff, but it's something that's 100% uptime, so there's no triggering it. There's changes to the characters too. If you don't like it, you don't have to play it, though. That's the thing. I mean, instead of trash talking it, just don't play it. I mean, there's 100 games that released in the last month that I don't like. I'm not gonna sit here and trash talk them all. I'm just not gonna play them. You know, if you don't like what you see out of it, then 100% don't play the game. Why would you? You know? But, I mean, that's easy peasy. Prioritize fun in your games. If you're not having fun, don't play the game. Oh, you want to know why it's not another remake of DD1? Well, because DD1 is an old game. I think that some people would love a straight DD1 remake, but that's not what the majority of people are going to be looking for, I don't think. I mean, if it was a straight up DD1 remake, or say it was DD1 with DD2's graphics, and it was 100% DD1, but it had DD2's graphics, I'd play the shit out of that game. I'd love it. But that's not what everybody would want, you know? Yeah, I mean, I think that sums it all up. They're terrible. DD2 is... I love the game to death. It's a great game, but it's not a highly successful game. DD1 was. I just don't even know where you get that from, because it doesn't look anything like DD1. I mean, did you want different characters, or what was it that you were expecting out of the game? I mean, the art style is different. Obviously, it's a different game engine, so the graphics quality is different. I really like DD1. I think the community development team did some great updates with DD1 as well. Let's see, let's hit the flyer ones now. Oh crap, I forgot to look at the rock. And it despawned. God dang it, I didn't get to look at it. Oh man. Nobody yelled at me. You're supposed to yell at me. Look at the rock. What is the diamond thing in the accessory slot under your gear? I don't know. I'll have to look. You guys are a little late. Luis, Dizzy. I'll look at it this way for sure. Well, you're supposed to tell me before I hit the button, Luis. Hopefully I can remember this wave. Sucks about DD1 is they cut it from Xbox. See, I never played it on console, but from what I've been told, console DD1 was just completely overrun with modded gear, and that it was so abundant that it would just ruin the experience for anyone that was playing it. Is kind of the impression I got. Now, like I said, I never played it on console. Well, it just didn't receive all the updates that PC had. Or expansions. I'm not really interested in trying it, to be honest. I mean, I can barely get enough time to play DD1 on the PC when I've got things to do in it. Oh, that's the downside of the rock, Luis. All the stats in the world comes at a massive penalty. I don't know, Quicksilver. I have no idea what Omni gave you. You'd have to ask Omni. Oh, you mean from that giveaway yesterday? Yeah, that should be a beta code. But, I mean, like I said, that's not from me, so I'm not 100% sure. I would assume that's what it is, though. Give me the juice! I would highly doubt they're going to change the models, but I wouldn't complain if they changed the models. What heroes from DD2? I mean, I would like to see all of them, really. I mean, I would like to see all the DD1 and the DD2 heroes. Give us a nice, complete game with all the flavor from both games, you know? Well, my movement speed is not affecting how fast the map is going to take to get done. Luis. The map's getting done in the same amount of time whether I'm running fast or not. It's 30%. I mean, you can't turn it down unless you're just way overgeared for it. It's a 30% damage increase to the auras. So, I mean, in my mind, it's well worth running slow. You can pop the ability and not run slow, but I'm trying to save all my ability for the hero boost. Alright, let's go look at a pet now. Let's see, somebody asked what the little diamond was. I'm not sure what you mean. If you mean this, that's my pet. That's what I'm farming here. These other accessories are not available yet. That would be a mask. This one would be bracers, and this would be a feather or a hat. Alright, let's see if there's a rock there. There is. Alright, we got a crappy roll. You guys remember that roll. 24, 24, 36. Let's look at it again next wave and not touch it. The gesture in DD1 was really good. It's the wheel was OP. The damage output of the Jester was not OP. His wheel was OP. So it was that one ability that if the Jester comes to DDA, that ability would have to be changed. Beta just started last week, Senor Spicy. I don't know, Quicksilver, that's the test. Just need somebody to remember those. 22, 24, 36, was that the numbers? I forgot already. $24, 24, 36. Okay. God, I'm almost so hoping that it's re-rolls. Now it didn't disappear. It's still there. So it's not going to come next wave, but I'm not going to loot it. I'm going to let it disappear. Well, I mean, it might come next wave if enough loot drops on the ground. My favorite from DD1 and DD2 is definitely the Monk. As far as characters that were in both games. I loved playing a tower boost Monk. Uh-oh, this wall getting hammered, huh? Did I build that wall with the right apprentice, I wonder? Let's see. Yeah, looks like it. 10k health. Just need to get over there quicker. Throw an upgrade on it just to be safe. I've got a little conspiracy theory on the release date. One of the new press releases said first quarter PC and Switch. Of course, the target is February 2020. But first quarter means January, February, or March. So I've got a little conspiracy theory that the game will be pushed back to March. And then PS4 and Xbox would come in the second quarter. That's, like I said, that's a complete conspiracy theory that popped into my head. I didn't get that intention from, or that thought from anyone at Chromatic. I'll still play DD2, Senor. I mean, I won't play it as much, but I'll still play it. I mean, I've still been logging in and doing dailies even though the beta's been here. Oops, I missed all the flame bursts. Oh well, I'll live. Oh, my favorite that was only in DD1 would be the Jester, probably. My favorite that was only in DD2 would probably be the Mystic. Can't recall ever hearing this song on the playlist before. Not sure. Oh, okay, now it sounds familiar. Well, I mean, we don't know how far away it is, Rage. I mean, it could be as small as just a few weeks. It could be a month later. I mean, it does suck that you won't get it right away. I agree with you 100% there, but we don't know what kind of times it is yet. I mean, it literally could be 30 days. It could be 2 weeks. You know, I mean, we just don't know at this point. It's all doom and gloom at this moment, because since we don't know, of course, we always think the worst. Alright, now did my little walls take any damage? Ooh! The decoy is working! That wall took damage. What about the other one, I wonder? No, that one doesn't appear to have taken any damage. Alright, let's look. Well, I can't because the rock is still on the ground. I've got to wait for it to naturally despawn. Which, it's just going to require more loot dropping. Or they may have changed it. If they changed it, it's actually for the best. Really, you know. Well, you don't want to put it between the spawns. Well, I had it kind of between the spawns. I had it up there, and it wasn't taking any aggro at all. I mean, you wouldn't want to put it down in the lane. Of course it's going to get hit then. After this one, I definitely want to do some XP tests, though. I'd like to do it like 1 player, 2 player, and then 4 player, and look at the XP differences on one of the maps. Alright, the rock is not despawning now. Well, these things are taking a lot of heat here now. Holy crap, man. Booger balls hit like a truck. Well, now, it was, I'm assuming they changed it, because it was despawning, because it's a common item. So when 40 items drop on the map, when the 41st item comes, well, assuming it's 40, I still have yet to test that one either. No, 100's the max, Jonas. No one's there yet, as far as I know. I'll probably never get there because I play too much solo. And from what I understand, it's a very large modifier for playing in a group. It definitely looks like they changed it though, because that rock ain't budging. And there's loot dropping all over the map. Yeah, the more players, the more XP. As soon as I get done with this run, I'm going to test it. It's like DD1, Rage. You level up to 100, that's max level. There will be more difficulties that come out, you know? I mean, we got Massacre Mode coming at launch. My guess is you're probably going to have to be pretty dang close to 100 just to clear that. Well, I guess it depends on the loot. It depends on how the loot scales for Nightmare. It's based 100% off of DD1 systems. Now, obviously, all that stuff will be fine-tuned and will change, but the base of the game is based off of all of the systems in DD1. From survival, campaign, and experience levels. I'm actually shocked that they made it 100 to begin with. Because when DD1 launched, it was... What was the original... I didn't play it right at launch. I played it later. When DD1 first launched, what was the original hero level? I was a Orcs Must Die boy then. 70? Okay, rock is still there. So yeah, they changed it. The rock's not going away. It just gives you a chance to get the rock if you haven't looted it. If you forget to loot it or something, it will be in a chest down the road. So that rock is definitely not going away. Because it should have been long gone by now. Before today's update, that would have been gone already. It would have despawned already. I'm going to keep checking now. I'm just going to leave it sitting there, especially since it's crap rock. I'm hoping the Wave 25 one will be better. $70, $74, $76, $78, $85. Dang. I didn't realize there was that many brackets. I guess one for each tier of loot, right? Both of y'all come over here. That's right, throw you boogies at me. Ah, one of them stuck. A little bit of a freeze there. I'll be coming over here. I'm just about dead. Needs more. Yep. That guy's just gonna chillax there, huh? Come on, homie. Come on out. I haven't done any of the other difficulties. I did do one hard survival right on the first day, but then I didn't go back and do any of the lower difficulties to see what's there. You didn't want to try Insane Survival level 15? I think I was... I wasn't that low. I think I may have been like level 20 the first try. Did I see that? I've seen that game quick. I think I applied for a media code for it, or a review code, but I never got one. Sorry, y'all, a loud truck went by. My mute button is Control Shift, and of course when I hit it pops. Well, there's no way for one person to compare the rolls anyway. Dizzy. You would need thousands of samples for an accurate comparison. Almost 23 euros. The game looks pretty good, from what I've seen of it. Oh, if you could just spam easy for rocks. One electric R at every spawn and call it good. I wonder if it's on sale. Is it on sale with the holiday sale or no? Because there's a holiday sale going right now, I believe. Alright, so might as well just pick this rock up, because we know it's not going to despawn now. I think that's been proven. So I'm going to pick it up, because I don't want there to be any conflict when it gets to wave 25. Not that there would be, but I don't want to put 2 hours into something to test it. That's something for, something somebody else can do. It's not out on anything, Xander. It's just a limited beta on PC for 3 weeks. But not released on anything yet. That's all it's going to be at launch, Rage. They've already confirmed that. Try moving this somewhere else. It's obviously not causing any aggro there. Alchemical Labs is really weird with how that aggro works. I mean, I could put it like right on the pipe, like right up here, but I think the melee mobs might aggro to it and start hitting it. And I don't want that. Yeah, I mean, they may surprise us with that Riftwalker hero and get it in there soon. That's right, all three of you come over here. Sweet. Let me easy mode it, damn it. Oh, he's turning around. Come back, Ogre, come back. I think I hit that buff too soon. If you overlap your buffs, your tower buffs, the second one doesn't do anything. Even after the first one expires, the second one won't start doing anything. This one's taking lots of aggro up here. The Dark Elves and the Mages look way cooler in DD1. I think they look good. Need to get some still images of them. They run so fast, it's hard to really get a good look at them. They are very speedy. The mages, of course, you can check them out. Yep, telephone. Nope, I am not talking to you right now. Sorry. App walls are only 1 DU, is the reason I'm using them. I love Squire Spike Blockades. It's just, it's always, well, I can't say it's my favorite wall in DD1 because the EV is a thing. But in DD2, it's definitely my favorite wall. I absolutely love them. I love the way they look. They just look tough. And they've got massive health on them. But the cheaper DU is certainly nice. Yeah, the EV is from DD1. That's why in DD2 it's the EV2. The EV in DD1 was super, super fun. I mean, the EV in DD2 is super fun too. It's one of my favorite characters, but it's so different than the one in 1. Yeah, I'm using a pure waller. He's a lobby. I got a apprentice waller. I had a squire waller too, but I turned him into a builder just to play around with the cannonballs and harpoons. Or, pardon me, the bowling balls. Cannonballs are not a thing in DDA. My movement speed is so slow, Hamburger, because of the rock pet I'm using. It gives you big stats, but it reduces your movement speed below the minimum. This is not normal. I'm playing on this character because he's an active builder. And if you play actively on one of your builders, whatever defenses they build get a 30% damage boost. So that's why I'm playing on him. I played on my boost monk at the beginning, but as the waves get tougher, it just works out to be better to play on the builder instead. Crap! I forgot to move that app wall over to try to find another spot. Oh, the movement speeds of the enemies, that will increase with the difficulties. Just like DD1. Nightmare enemies will cook. And I'm assuming Massacre Mode enemies will cook even faster. That's a DD1 thing. Sadly, we don't have access to those game modes yet. I would assume. I mean, we'll see, you know? We don't know till we get it, but I would assume we're going to have a new enemy in Massacre Mode. You would sure think so, right? $1.3 mil. Looks like I'm getting 2 ogres this time. Yeah, the middle lane ogre that goes to the right is thrown at that wall. Is what it looked like there. I better check that other side out. Yeah, those walls are still good enough. They holding strong. Ogre Dan. What do we got? We got 5 more waves. Survival is a grinder. It is slow. I mean, it's DD1 survival mode. We all said we wanted it. Myself included. I don't mind that it takes a long time. Well, yeah, DD1 never made it to next gen, to the current gen consoles, Rage. DD1 was a while back. You know, what is 8 or 9? Is it 8 or 9 years ago? How we holding up over there? Looking good. I wish it was backwards compatible. If it was backwards compatible, I would have done a playthrough on console. But on the same note, consoles never got the version that PC got. They didn't get all the updates, and then they didn't get any of the community development team stuff. DD1 on PC right now is just a wonderful experience. I mean, all of the community development team updates, and plus just all of the DLC and everything from the original. It's just good stuff. They've already hinted that that's not going to be a thing at launch, their Mo Power, but I don't know anyone that would disagree with you there. Restarting survival at Wave 1 is a pain. It's a huge pain. Some of the maps worse than others. This one's actually not terrible. You should check it out on PC, Rage. You've got a PC, don't you? DD1 doesn't have very many requirements. System requirements. I mean, you could undoubtedly run it on low. And it's just, if you can't find a copy of it for free from someone, it's just dirt cheap during sales now. Oops. Don't stand there. I can't even tell you the hundreds of times I've been in that lava. Alright, let's see. Where can we put another wall at to try to collect aggro? I've tried on top of that. That didn't work. I'm afraid if I put one, like, right here, that the melee mobs will hit it. Maybe I can try right there. Yeah, there's a lot of those codes floating around, Hamburger. Those DD1 collection codes. Dizzy D just gave one away in my Discord server just last week. That's it, Mage. Back up into the auras. Alright, that wall is getting walloped, but I think it's getting hit by archers and mages. Let me look. See who all is hitting it. It's hard to... Oh, there we go. It's a mage. Alright, so that's a no-go, because the mages are going to stop back there and shoot at it, and I don't want that. Got 2 ogres on this lane this time. And their snot balls are coming right at this pack here. I've got stuff turned down right now for the stream. Josh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna lose stuff here if I'm not careful. Oh, I did. I lost a flame burst. God dang it. And a wall. Holy crap. It's only wave 21 for God's sakes. But I'm playing on an i7. I actually had to drop down to a 580 because my 1070 burned out. So I don't have my usual graphics card. Just not really in a position to buy a new one right now, so I had to put the old one back in. I'm gonna have to park right here now with that wall gone. Is that other side okay? Yeah, that other side seems fine. $50 for collector's edition? That's pretty cheap when you compare it to other game models. Most other games go way more expensive for a collector's edition. I guess it depends on what you're getting out of it. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this one, I want to do some XP testing, Jacob, so I'll be doing some public campaign maps. I'm hoping that they have upgrades for that stuff, Dizzy. For the people that backed on Kickstarter. Or are our Kickstarter copies going to include that? I mean, I guess we'll have to wait and see. By the way, Recluse is OP. Yeah, it is. It's getting nerfed. Or it either got nerfed or is getting nerfed. And it's still really good. The Recluse is... I mean, it's the gun. It's the most meta gun for PvP or for PvE in the entire game. Yeah, you just hold down M. We'll drop all. They're working for something now. Oh, do you mean for the upgrades? Or for the beta? Upgrades, nice. I mean, you would think they would, you know. I mean, why wouldn't you? It's more money. Alright. So, gonna need to put a wall back here. Go and hit it one more time. Now, where do I want to try? Well, I need a flame burst back as well. I'm tempted to try just putting a wall right here. And seeing. I don't want the mages stopping to throw at it, is the deal. Too stubborn to quit a bad build? Well, I mean, if you think it's going to make it, then it's not a bad build. There is no such thing as a bad build that gets you to a victory screen, you know? Let's hit these walls one more time. I think that's good. Get a repair on this one. Dope. Or not. Oh, come on. Alright, to hell with it. Oh, and now I fly all the way over here? I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to die. I was going to try to explore from that point, but I don't want to lose the map due to derping around. Hopefully Black Friday is good to you. I would love to be able to get a new graphics card on Black Friday, but it's just not realistic. Can't afford it, you know. I'm wondering if there's going to be any good deals out there on GPUs. You would think. I don't really get used stuff, Joshua. I don't trust it. I don't trust it, and I work my stuff really hard. Like, I use my GPU for hardware encoding and to help with rendering with edited content. So I just don't. I don't know. I just haven't had a good experience with buying anything used, and I just don't trust it. No, they're still throwing right at the tower. Well, I mean, I'm using a RX 580 now, so it would have to be something that's better than that. But like I said, it's just not realistic anyway, so I'm just not even gonna tease myself in hope. Just can't do it. The life of a Dungeon Defenders content creator is not a life of riches. Sadly. But what can you do? Alright, now that wall took shots, but I think it may have taken shots from the ogre. Stuck ogres still throw snot. Because they're pissed because they're stuck on board. So here come the boogie balls. Well, I mean, it's all about what you know. Sadly, I really like indie games. And with few exceptions, so many indie games just don't have a ton of viewers. The late waves drop pretty good mana power, but that dull spot, like in between wave 4 and wave 20, doesn't drop very much. But as the mob counts spike up, there's quite a bit of mana. You just have to go out and grab it. It does despawn relatively quickly. You can't just chillax until the end of the wave and then go grab it all. It's not going to be there. Oh, I'm going to do a direct comparison of the same map in different situations on board. Onslaught or Survival is not where it's at for leveling, there's no doubt. It's campaign. You can blaze through the map super fast. Alright, how we doing? That wall in the middle took a lot of shots that time. Well, I mean, it's entertainment value. They're broken. I mean, nothing any of us can do about that. Someone who just plays indie games and just covers the indie games and doesn't yell and scream and jump around or do something funny and get the masses to watch the videos, they're just not going to get as many views. That's just a sad truth. Whatever's the best way there, Kragus. Discord. Steam's fine. Twitter. YouTube doesn't have an instant messaging system for some unknown crazy reason. They've got a messaging system, but not everyone has it available to them. God dang it, man. Stupid geysers. Stupid geysers. Assuming so there, Rage. In fact, that's what, if you look at the pre-order bonuses, and it says Rift skins, I think that's what it is. I think the crystal is going to be called the Rift. Because that's the whole theory of the game, is the heroes go through a rift in time that send them back in time. So, assuming so. But that's another complete guess. Yeah, DD1's, I don't think you can get it to run at all, even locally on a PlayStation 3. I'm not positive, though. That's not really my area of expertise. It's no longer available on that platform. I mean, if you want to know all the reasons why, you'd have to ask them, not me. You know, I don't know. I'm assuming it was broken beyond repair with all of the hacks, because there was massive hacks on both 360 and 360 and PlayStation. So, I mean, if it's broken beyond repair, then it's broken beyond repair, you know? What can you do? Ooh, that's a pretty shiny piece right there. Mail. I'll have to snag that one. Oh, you can still buy it on the storefront? Huh. Well, I'm not sure then. I don't know why it would be gone. If you can still buy it now and play locally, then you should... You'd think you'd be able to buy it then and play it locally, you know? Or, I mean, you'd think if you bought it before, you'd be able to play it locally still. But you're just not going to get all the content. I mean, DD1 went a long, long way on PC after no longer getting updates on console. Well, tell your buddy he ruined your game there, Rage. Because if it wasn't for all of the modders, I am very, very confident that DD1 would still be a thing on the 360 and it would have gotten the content. It's the same thing with Xbox, Hunter. Both consoles was just overhacked. I mean, obviously on PC, see on PC you have open mode. In open mode you can do whatever you want. If you want to hack gear and if you want to mod gear all out, you can do all that. But there's the ranked mode as well, and the ranked mode is where you play when you want to play the game for real. I mean, there's still hacked gear, of course, but on PC you'll get banned for that pretty quick. The community is very aggressive in reporting hacked stuff on the ranked servers. Which, you know, in my opinion, I think that's a good thing. Don't want your game getting ruined, right? No, it's just juice bags on Steam, Kragus. You can just do exclamation Steam, and that'll get you a link to my Steam group. Exclamation Steam in chat. 2 mobs left. Oh, it's just flyers. Come on, flyers. Don't make me kill you on a builder. That ain't right. There we go. A little better angle on him. If I do a public match, I'll do it public. You just join like you would join any other match. Right through the war table. I don't think there's any multiplayer currently available on 360, Dizzy. I mean, there might be that I'm just not aware of, but I'm pretty sure it's not there anymore. Or is it? You guys tell me. Like I said, I was never a console player back then, so I don't know. This is one of those just excessively long breaks in between the packs coming out. It was DLC and DD1 broken. There was holiday themed maps. Huh. It's a shame it's not backwards compatible then. Oh, did you just get your recluse there, Tyler? It's a beast. Iron Banner's going too, isn't it? That's like even... You take an OP weapon like the recluse and you combine it with free kills in Iron Banner. It's just going to be ridiculous. My Steam's list is actually full, Kragus. You'll have to join my Steam group and then you can whisper, you can send me a message then. Come on out, Bettis. Uh-oh. Man, I get nervous every time I freeze up like that. What's going on, John? How you doing? 2 ogres this way? No, 2 ogres on the other side. Alright, so I'll just buff this one and then leave it alone. Man, another little freeze up there. Uh-oh. Wall's getting walloped. Kill the ogres. Don't let my walls go down. They're low. Oh, they did. That wall was getting really low. Let's just upgrade them both. That was not doing me any good. It's just getting cleaved by the melee shots. So that was kind of pointless. The cleave range on the ogre seems a little bit OP. I mean, that tower I guess I can understand, but these ones way up here, it seems like those should not be close enough to be getting hit by the ogres. Just got back from work and feel like crap. Well, look at it this way. At least you're not feeling like crap at work anymore. You get to feel like crap at home instead. Nah, it's DD1 survival mode. Onslaught was not a success in DD2. People don't like it. Myself included. People wanted the original Onslaught, the endless mode, and they couldn't provide that with the constant server connection and everything required. So they gave us what they thought would be the best thing, and it was actually... That's like a milestone when the player base really started dropping. Was when that Onslaught... When the Onslaught mode we know it as in DD2 came around. Well, it's really limited, Thomas, but I'm enjoying everything I'm seeing so far. I'm not super ecstatic about the character models, but at the same time, that really isn't defining the game for me. I know a lot of people are really hung up on it. I'm not really hung up on it at all. I like the DD2 character models better. You would have to join the Steam group, Kragus. It might just be way easier for you. You're on Discord, right? Or no? You can't send a whisper on YouTube. They don't have the instant messaging system. Sadly. Oh, there's a rock early. It's not a terrible rock. It's got no defense power on it, though, which makes it pretty useless. Now, why did the rock come early, I wonder? It's supposed to be for beating wave 25, not reaching. I wonder if I'm going to get a third rock. It's, as far as they've told us, broken at will, yeah. The updates for DDA will be different than DD1. It's not going to be so many really small updates. It's going to be larger DLC that includes more than just a hero or whatever. So yeah, they should stay on par. I mean, it's not out of the ordinary for PC to be a little bit ahead, because it's a lot easier to test on PC. And you can make constant changes to PC where you can't on consoles. Every update you put out on consoles has to be approved by Sony or Microsoft, you know? You haven't seen the rest of my pets there, listen. If you think that one looked bad, you should see the rest of them, I got. How we coming over here? Looking good. We got one wall that hasn't even taken a shot yet. Perfect. How about the towers? Are they getting beat up? Nah, they're good. It won't take any damage, I don't think, till the ogres get there. Nah, it's definitely not every 5 waves. I mean, I'd take it, but that's definitely not how it is. Well, like, for hitting wave 15, it's for reaching wave 15. Meaning you don't have to complete wave 15, you just have to reach it. And I'm guessing they probably used the same code or whatever for the wave 25 one. And made it so instead of beating wave 25, it's for reaching wave 25. But on the same note, I really hope it's not, and I'm going to get another rock. So I guess we'll find out in a minute. They really need to work on that, John. It's a big deal. You know? I mean, especially since it's like a 100% greed-oriented thing. You know, Microsoft and Sony being so obsessive over approving every little bit that goes out onto the console. If a bad update hits, it doesn't affect Microsoft or Sony. It affects the developer of the game, you know? So, I mean, they, of course, wouldn't want a bad update to roll out. It's going to affect their reputation, not Sony or Microsoft. We got all 3 over here. Nice. 3 ogres on 1 lane makes it so easy because you can just completely ignore them and just channel repair into your wall. And it might take a sec, but eventually they're all going to die. You know? It froze up? Okay, thank God. It's like I'm getting hit on this tower too. See, and that tower is way back. I don't see why the ogre cleave is hitting that far. Wow, getting a lot of those little freezes here right now. Alright, quick, take it easy. Yeah, it's nice seeing all that loot, isn't it, Thomas? That's good stuff. It's Iron Banner, Tyler. Iron Banner, it's easy kills. For anyone who has any basic understanding of how to PvP and how to aim, in Iron Banner you will completely massacre everyone. Because there's so many people out there that, you know, Iron Banner attracts the PvE players, basically. You know, no offense to them. But they're going to run around those corners blind. And they're going to stick their head up. Oh, why would you not be playing Iron Banner? That's where it's at, Tyler. Get those bazillion kills every map. Fortified power and rate. No range. That's not going to be any good. Because I'm using leather on my monk. I'm not willing to give up range, I don't think, on anything. Alright, come on, be another rock in there. Nope, no extra rock. Alright, so it's for reaching wave 25, not beating wave 25. That might be a decent piece for my boost monk. Speaking of, there's no reason to go slow motion anymore. Let me just grab a bunch of the loot and go. That way I don't have to spend all day here. Alright, so I want to do some XP tests. And see exactly what the bonus is. Just gonna grab all the armor related items here real quick. Oops, I think I grabbed a tater piece there. Alright. No real growth. You haven't seen the numbers, huh, Rage? Destiny 2 is like one of the most played games on Steam now. Oh, you mean character growth? Eh, fair enough. Alright, Broken, take it easy. Thanks for swinging by. Alright, so what's a quick map to do? Which map do we want to use as the tester? I think that a good tester would be Deeper Well. I think that might be the fastest, right? Just click on me in Discord, and yeah, you'll see send message there as one of the options. Alright, so let's do it. Let's do a Deeper Runwell. I'm going to do the first one solo and record the experience amount, and then do it with 2 players, and then do it with 3 players, etc. Just get it running here. It's a 25% stat bonus to all of the stats that are on those armor pieces of Vindicare. So it's, I mean, early on it's not as important, but when you get into a decent set of gear, it will become more and more important for sure. Alright, let's just slam this stuff around. Strength drain. Let's see, what do we want there? Strength drain. And then, I don't even think any of the mobs will make it back to it. I haven't done any of the campaign maps in a little while. Well, let's just throw down a few... not enough juice. Oh, nice, Kragus. I will probably do a giveaway for those tomorrow, maybe. That is awesome. Is there anybody online or on Steam right now that is actually in-game playing that I can invite? Onboard, are you online right now? Okay. The next map I'll send you an invite if you can be available to join. Six more bands coming. Yeah, all 4 characters in your deck get XP. Gonna test that too later to see if it's all at the same rate. I think it is. Yeah, max level's 100. Do I know what a Bane Blade is? From what game? That's been in a couple of different ones that I can think of. Sure it matters. It might be a game I haven't played. I don't know if it's the exact same. I've got Elric of Melnibone tattooed on my left leg, Tyler. Do you really think I don't know what a Baneblade is? Literally, tattooed on my left leg is Elric. Stormbringer in hand. Do you know who Elric is? That's the real question. Now, you trying to quiz me. Do you know where it all started? Alright, let's record this number. I'm going to screenshot that too. It didn't screenshot. Dang it. Let me see. 26.52. Alright. Now that was insane mode, right? I think it, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was insane. Well, I was planning on just screenshotting it, but the Steam overlay keeps crashing. It crashed earlier, too. Alright, so I'm going to pop into another one. Same map. And this time I'm going to invite onboard. If it'll let me see. Onboard. Let's see. Oh, that's a group invite. Why on earth is the stupid Steam overlay not working right? Will it let you just join me on board? Because the Steam overlay has crashed. And I can't seem to get it brought back up. Or here we go. Or no. That's not letting me invite you there either. WTF, man. Let me see. Oh, I'm not online. Now, why is it not? God, it's just so irritating when the Steam desktop crashes. Let me see something here real quick. Alright, here we go. Now I gotcha. Alright, so there's an invite. And as soon as you get in, I'm going to go back offline. That way nobody else joins me. Because I want to see what it is on 2. I'll be on Twitch later. Twitch doesn't allow you to stream to anywhere else as them at the same time. Alright. Yeah, Tuesday Steam maintenance is never any good. Oops. Onboard, I'll have to build that lane. Not that it matters, we can probably just DPS everything down. I'm anxious to see how much more it is. Will it be double? Will it be triple? You know, what do you guys think? I can't believe it. That's all it was, though. I mean, it is a quick map, but we'll be able to at least see the base modifier here. Of course, that will scale up with the higher difficulties in the longer maps with more waves, etc. There's 4 maps in the beta, Moonface. This is just, it's the quickest map to run as it's the easiest map. So for testing for this, like this purpose here, to see what the XP is like. Alright, Kragus, take it easy. Have a wonderful night. They said 50% of the maps in the game will be from DD1. Moonface. So there will be some. Iron Banner isn't fun. Iron Banner's awesome. Or are you really, really low level? I mean, if you're only like 50 under the cap, then it's not really a noticeable difference. If you're several hundred under the cap, then you'll notice a difference. If you're 914, there will be literally no difference between somebody that's 950 and you, Tyler. I mean, it might be like 1 point of damage or something. It's not going to be any even remotely significant. I stream a lot, Matt. Alright, 29.16. Alright, so that's like nothing. That's like 100% completely insignificant amounts of XP difference. Let's go out to Tavern. Let's try it with 4 players and see. Yeah, anyway, I usually stream Tuesday through Saturday. Sundays and Mondays, I normally take the day off. It's my wife's days off. Alright. Now let's get a full group going here this time. So, anybody that's online, feel free to hop on in. We'll leave it public. I'll just call it Juice. Here, I'll throw onboard on there too. Juice board. And it's public. Well, this is just a test just to see the base modifier did this. Now, hopefully we fill up here. Onboard went and hit G. What'd you hit G for, onboard? Okay, there's somebody. We got random. We need one more person. There we go. The Cobb. Very nice. Not enough resources to build our you didn't join Wave 2 on board. I hadn't started the map yet when you joined earlier. I'd keyed into the map and just sat there until I got you in. Oh, on other public games, yeah. Oh, it's all good there, me face. Wrecked, what up? Gobu was telling me he thought, or yeah, it was Gobu that was telling me that said he thought it was in the millions. Like you'd get massive, massive more XP. But I mean, we can directly see a percentage here. It was 10%, it looks like. 10% addition for 2 players. Which means it should be a 30% addition for 4 players, right? Yeah, we got a patch early today with the 25 pets wrecked. It's 525 right now, Jacob. Well, I mean, we're all geared out doing easy content, Moonface. It is hard. The challenge is there. There's only 4 maps, but Alchemical Lab, Insane Mode on Survival gets rough at the end. Rough, rough, rough. I mean, the challenge is certainly there. But this is, like I said, this is an experience test just to see how much XP we're going to get. Oh, is there a new patch? Or was that the one from earlier? I'm going to have to look. Oh, the Dota patch. I gotcha. Alright, let's see. In 4-player, what we get. $35,000. 2.9. So that's 9,000 more experience. That's certainly. Actually, it does seem like it's 10% per player. I mean, that number can be significant when you're talking in the millions from doing like a full survival mode. But it doesn't seem like very much, to be honest. Tall. Yeah, I still can't spell. There we go. You think Terraria lucked out on a delayed patch because Pewds started playing it? Well, I mean, it's a big influence, that's for sure. Other people will play it. A lot of other people will play it just because he is. There's no doubt. Alright, anyway, so there's a base. We can see a base modifier from campaign. Which is good. Well, I'm just looking for the percentage difference, not the amounts on board. I'm not looking like to try to find the best per hour. I'm just seeing what the gain is. I mean, like for me personally, when I'm just kicked back, relaxing, watching a movie or something, 30% is not enough to make me want to do it public. Cookie Benger and Gobu was talking about how he thought it was like millions. A difference in the millions. I mean, I guess we'd have to do a full survival run, right? To check. It's Dungeon Defenders Awakened. It's exactly what it says in the title there, Outcome. Alright, so let me start up another rock run. Anybody that's interested in joining me, feel free. I'm going to start it up here on Insane right now. We're going to make it public. And I'm just going to leave the name blank. We'll see if it shows up test session name or if it shows up with the actual name. But yeah, anybody that wants to join, feel free to hop on in. Let's see. Doesn't feel like it's the right range. Am I on the right builder? Yeah. Yes, it is. Everybody wants a rock. Oh, yeah. If you pre-ordered it, you can. Alcan, it's a closed beta. It's available to folks that pre-ordered the game only. Lava Mines is actually a significant amount higher than campaign in survival, but the loot is way better in labs. It's tough to see the ranges of your auras, you know? Now, I'm just talking about straight up per wave XP. The Lava Mines is significantly higher than labs. They have cave parties and no one comes out. Well, that's no good. Alright, Rec, take it easy. Thanks for swinging by. Let's see. We'll put one up here again. Does that seem to work well? You know what, let's just throw one over here, just for giggles. Alright. Iron Banner's not fun. I don't know, man. Iron Banner is control. That's the thing. You got kicked out. Disconnect or something? It should still be listed there. It should still let you join until the end of Wave 3. Yeah, but the difference between max and where you're at is not significant, Tyler. It's not enough to even be a noticeable difference. It's more about, like, if you went into Iron Banner and you were, like, 600 power, yeah, then you're gonna get wrecked. But being at 910 or whatever you said you were, and going against people that are 950, there's not going to be hardly any difference at all. I mean, I've tested all that myself to see. Because I was actually wanting to... Because, you know, if you go in your lower item power, you get more out of it. You get more glory. Or not glory. You get more of whatever the currency is. If you're lower and kill higher level stuff. And I dropped it down 50 points, and it was completely not even noticeable amounts of damage. That was last Iron Banner I did that. Like at 50 points, I think it was, I was hitting for like 1 or 2 points less on my headshots. So I don't know, I mean, it's up to you. If you're not having fun, then of course don't play it, but if I was to play Crucible right now, 100% what I would be playing would be Iron Banner. There's no doubt about it. But maybe that's just me. I wreck it in Iron Banner, man. I'd like double my normal Crucible kills. Literally. I mean, I don't do many Iron Banner matches like below 30 kills. It's just everybody sticking a head out there. Everybody likes to run around corners blindly and stick their head up. You know, I'm right here, so they want to go, whoop. And every time they stick their head up, pop, pop. I think the bonus applies to all the game modes though this week. The bonus that you get. Iron Banner's this week, Dave. They pulled it early because the season's ending. I'm gonna end up missing out on most of it. Just because the beta is only here for 3 weeks. Iron Banner will be back in a month, you know. It's fun though. It's super fun playing in a group. Labs gets really challenging at the end. The problem is you got to wait for it for so long. I mean, will be nice when we can skip ahead waves, assuming that they add that in. But it just takes so long till it gets till anything at all is even remotely a challenge. Sorry, talking to the wife. I used cannons on labs, and I didn't use just cannons. But I added cannons into a labs run and went all the way through. Oh, I hit 71 finally. Now it looks like this one's going to be a 3-person run. Our 4th disconnected, and I guess it was past the point of being able to get back in. That's kind of crappy, huh? Come on out, Bettis. Let's see. I can try. Oops. Let's see. It's not showing you online, onboard. Let me know if you log in, and I'll try to get you an invite. Oh, I agree there, Frog Killer. Well, it's a different game engine. It's with a lot. It's a lot more modern, you know. In game now. Let's see. There he is. On board. Nope, it won't let me invite you. Ah, hacks. I wish they would just make it like DD1. You know? With the invite situation. I'm just not a big fan of gating. I mean, yeah, that means that people can be carried, but that's that person's decision. They could still be carried without having gating. That's what I tried to do. There, Dave, is invite through Steam. Well, Joe Ton is that's a one shot in every game mode there, I believe, Tyler. I think it's just, you know, it's like shooting a little electronic truck at someone. Yeah, I don't know. It just never bothers me if someone gets carried in a game. It doesn't affect my game at all. That, and they still can get carried. But, yeah, I mean, like I said, someone getting carried just doesn't affect me at all in any way. So it's never really bothered me all that much. The Apprentice is definitely the most powerful thing in the game. It's pronounced however I decide to pronounce it, Tyler. Apparently, you haven't been playing Destiny 2 for long. It's a meme. That's what everybody calls it, is Jotan. You'll get there. You'll get there, kiddo. Don't worry. It's called Toaster. Yeah, a lot of people call it Toaster too. But if anyone is calling it by its name, that's the joke. It's called... I like the... Crap, it's been so long since I played Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is kind of a dead game for me now, sadly. I was really into it for a little bit, too. Shadowkeep is very disappointing. It was very, very disappointing. And the 750 to 760 thing is a complete joke, sadly. You don't like the arena feeling raids? I just don't like the progression, and I think they really nickel and dimed the story and charged a premium price for it. When they rinsed and repeated with the cutscenes with that same stupid animation with Tweaker Girl sitting there just reading different lines to you with her mouth not moving or anything, it's like, alright, why did they charge me $35 for this, you know? So, if it was, I'd be playing Iron Banner right now if if the DDA beta wasn't here. But other than Iron Banner, I probably won't play too much more Destiny. It just is a big disappointment. Especially, I mean, you compare the final cutscene of the original game, or even Forsaken for that matter. If you compare those final cutscenes to what we got in Shadowkeep for $35, and it's just such a bummer, man. That was a $15 DLC. If it would have been $15, I think I would have been more than happy with what you got out of it. But I just think it's a ripoff at $35. But, I mean, it will have a massive surge of players just from the free-to-play model coming in. Lost interest in Iron Banner 2. That's fair. I mean, it's either fun or it's not. If you're not having fun, then no reason not to play it. Just that DLC, Tyler. It was $34.99. Yeah, that's how much it cost. Well, I already had the base game, and I already had Forsaken. I had already been playing it for a while. I didn't just buy that stuff. So, I bought Shadowkeep. It was $35. It's still $35. Or, oh, you bought the deluxe edition? That's fair. I didn't buy the deluxe edition. And I'm glad I didn't now. Because it just feels like the whole thing is a ripoff now. It's unfortunate, because I did really love the game. What's going on there, Aiden? How you doing? Jesus, I am never going to get up to 1200 to upgrade that electric car, am I? Maybe I shouldn't bother with that one. So I'm never going to get there anyway. Come on out, little baddies. Ain't nobody home? There they come. I don't know. I mean, it's a good game. I do like the game. It's just Shadowkeep. I just think Shadowkeep was a waste of money. If I would have known that they were going to put it on sale so soon, I probably would have waited. I didn't expect it to be on sale this year with it just launching in October. But yeah, I mean, the base of the game itself, I do really enjoy it. Alright, Mateo, take it easy. Well, thank you very much for swinging by. Go get you some rest, man. Alright, Tyler, take it easy. Have fun. Oh, you meant you're off work today. Fair enough. Or you're off. I don't know what the hell you mean then. You're just tilted? It happens. Yeah, I'm never going to get enough to upgrade those until late waves. So I'm just going to start throwing it into other stuff. What's going on there, Blazing? How you doing? This is the build I usually just... I mean, when I'm playing solo, I can do rock runs on this and full AFK all the way up to like wave 20. I mean, in between waves, I have to run around and throw in some repairs and upgrades, but I can just let the wave run and do some Netflix or whatever, just doing this right here. But Flame Burst, man. Flame Bursts are where it's at. They're just beast. It does full damage on explosion, you know? So it's like if a ballista bolt... Well, the ballista pierces. The harpoon pierces. So that's a big benefit to it, but... But it doing full damage is definitely beast. I should have threw more range into my Flame Burst for this one. That way they hit those guys right as soon as they came out. I don't know what to think about the toggling of G either. Just because I'm so used to spamming G. I'm gonna get knocked off. I better not stand right there. I should have put a little Aura spawn camp in over here too. Maybe I'll sell one of those Flame Bursts. I certainly don't need this many Flame Bursts on a lane here. Well, I mean, it's good when there's a mistake being made. But, like, if you accidentally hit G, that always sucks. Needs me one of them big boy pets. Where the heck you at, Rocks? Alright, Dave, take it easy, man. Thanks for swinging by. Man, these long breaks. Nah, I went over to buff the apprentice that was there. Onboard. Yeah, it's nice that the way up Ice has been doing the patch notes, keeping it nice and simple, you know? Keep it all in one thread. I mean, I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of little hot fixes and patches throughout the beta. I still haven't gotten a Blazin' friend request. There, Blazin'. Yeah, it won't let you join this late, Austin, unfortunately. Not for long, Blazin', not for long. One Alchemical Labs run, and you could have all 4 characters geared. I mean, it's literally that much loot. Like the Wave 25 of Alchemical Labs, there is nothing but legendaries on the ground. That's the other thing to debate on this map where the loot isn't all that great at all the way up to wave 25. I mean, the loot's decent, but it's not spectacular. Once you've done it once, it seems like it would be way quicker just to do 1 through 14 again instead of bothering going to wave 25. Alchemical Labs, you definitely want to push to wave 25 because the loot difference is significant. I'm probably guessing past wave 10, the ogres would probably start having being a little challenging, Josh. But I mean, if you wanted to play that game though, why wouldn't you just play a shooter? It'll be a way better experience. People ask me to do that in DD2 quite often, and it's like it's a tower defense game for me. That's why I play it. I mean, by all means, everybody should play it the way they want. Yeah, I played Outer Worlds. I didn't 100% it, but I went through the story. Looking pretty good. It's really slow. I mean, it's a story-driven game. You know, that's good. But it's definitely a really slow pace. There's a link to the pre-order page down in the description there, Austin, if you scroll down. Couple more ways and we get that rock. Well, I mean, it's still in pre-order. It's, you know, during that pre-order phase there, Austin. The game won't release until next year. This beta will be done in just a couple more weeks. Hell, I can't wait for Nightmare Mode just to get the mobs running. Besides anything else. I'm not really sure, Thaden. They haven't given much confirmation. I think that the Rift skins is going to be similar to changing the way your crystal looked in DD1. Because, you know, the whole story of the game is the heroes have gone back through time, etc., etc. So I think that's what Rift skin means. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just completely guessing. They didn't go into any detail. You know, it's so... The information we have now is so basic. Yeah, I don't know, but you know, in DD1, you could change the appearance of your core, and I'm assuming that that's what that is going to be. Well, just remember, Austin, it's just a 3-week beta. So, you know, if you're not ready to pick it up, then don't buy it yet, because it's only 3 weeks. You're not going to be able to keep anything that you find. It'll all just be thrown away at the end of the 3 weeks. Any progress that you make on your account will be gone. It's a very limited closed beta. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I don't know. There, Theoden. I'm completely clueless. They just haven't given us enough info to know what some of that stuff means. After this map, I'm going to be taking a break and eating a little dinner there, Josh. I did do, well, you'd have to go over to Twitch to look, but my last Twitch VOD, at the end of it, I walked through building Alchemical Labs. I might do a video of it, as I know a lot of people are asking for it. It's tough to really do a video of a survival mode because it takes so long. But I can go through the build anyway. I think it's quicker just to let the stuff come to the defenses to die. And I said I was going to sell, guess I could still do that. Sell a flame burst and throw a spawn camp RN. Nice, Austin. Yeah, it's scheduled to launch February 2020. Sell that one. I'll slow roll it on the monk here. Everybody wants to hit me. Come over here and die real quick, would you? Thanks. Thanks a bunch. Let's see, will one cover both at the size I have? Probably after it's upgraded, right? It's pretty close. Let me see the overhead view. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, we all know about that, Austin, no doubt. The basic of the game is similar to the original there, Shandell, yeah. It's level 100, Jordan. Alright, now this, maybe Cookie was onto something. Because I just hit level 71 on this map, right? And it's showing me that far progressed already? So maybe the big, massive loot modifier is just from survival. I mean, the XP seems to be just flying off now. Like, to buggy levels, even. Seems like it's so much higher than solo. see if I can get enough XP for another, or enough mana. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. I was hoping to get another upgrade on that aura. Alright, Austin, we'll have fun. Enjoy. Alright, Pet Wave. Give me that rock. Give me a nice shiny rock. What's going on, Grimlock? How you doing? Crap, I forgot to switch back over to my DPS. That's alright, I'll just stay on this guy for the aura damage anyway. Do I remember Tamara? There's two different Tamaras that come by the stream pretty regularly, but yeah, I remember them both. You're her little brother. Fair enough. So I should tell her anytime you misbehave? Is that what you're saying? I'm just messing with you, man. $180 miles south. Nice. She's taking a little trip. Yeah, that Aura's just not doing crap to those mobs coming through now. I guess it's killing the babies. But all the orcs are just laughing it off. Ah, she's in college. Nice. Give me all the mana. Nah, these walls are fine. All I want is my rock. Just die already, would you? Jeez. Alright, Blazin'. Well, yeah, man. Send me a Steam friend request. I'll get some games in with you. Oh, the big Jinx-a-rooney. No stats. What a poo rock. You got a 0 as well? That stinks, man. I really wish that those weren't in the game. I mean, give us a 1 on it at least, you know? Give us some arbitrary, crappy number. But don't give us a 0. Oh, you know what? That's 71 thing. I'm not on my DPS monk right now. I'm on the other monk. I wasn't thinking about that. I looked down and I saw how far the bar had gone in 71. I'd hope for the EV first, personally, Grimlout. It's one of my favorite characters, but it also makes so many more builds viable with those reflect beams. Because right now the towers just get beat up on by the ogres throwing at them. They get beat up really bad. So I would definitely want the EV, personally. Another big, nice long break with nothing coming out. Go see a new movie about Mr. Rogers. Didn't know they were making a movie about Mr. Rogers. I had no idea. Mr. Rogers, huh? What was it? A real life story about how he's really a creeper? I'm just joking. Or is he? I don't know. I haven't kept up to speed on my Mr. Rogers lore lately. He's not a creeper, or that's not what the movie's about? In some shows there's virtual reality. You mean in Dungeon Defenders, Aiden? Or you mean in a movie? Or are you talking about the Mr. Rogers movie? Are we holding up? Still doing alright. That R is still at half. It'll go a little longer. Kind of like Sword Art Online. Oh! Exploded into the lava. The basics of it look really good, Bob. It is really early to tell. It's a very limited beta. We don't have a whole lot in it. A whole lot of the features are not there yet. So it's tough to get a full take on it, but I mean, as far as the base goes, I think it looks pretty good. I mean, I like what they've done with most of the stuff. In all of the maps except the first one run amazingly well. It's more like DD1. But on that same note, the basics of the loot is more like DD1, not like DD2 at all, in any way, actually. But they're not using the same rarities as DD1, and I think a lot of people like those rarities. With the Ultimate, Supreme, Transcendent, Mythical. They're using the traditional rarities that most games have. common, rare, epic, and legendary. And then the item power is tied into it. So like there's crappy legendaries and there will be good legendaries, you know. And the crappy legendaries, of course, have a lower item power. Yeah, it's like DD1 stats for sure. You know, your abilities, it's called skill and boost instead of ability 1 and ability 2. Which I don't really know why they chose those two names, but yeah, it's similar. It's the same as DD1 with the, you know, if you want to be a good tower boost monk, you can spec into the tower boost. If you want to be a hero boost monk, you can spec into the hero boost. I'm really looking forward to it launching and being able to get into it for real. Well, I mean, it's one of two things there, Josh. Either they're not really done with some of those features, or they haven't finalized them, or they just don't want us to see it yet. One of the two. I mean, they don't want to show us the whole game in a beta, for sure. There's going to be quite a bit of stuff that they want us to save for launch time. I gotta remember after this wave to switch monks. I want to look at that XP bar on my other monk. Well, I mean, we'll see the XP total at the end. Let me see. Oh, okay, yeah, so his XP bar is barely moved. That's a little more realistic. I was thinking at first, oh my god, what is up with this XP bonus and survival, but... hoping we see some better loot. Nothing exceptional so far. A lot of people like it. What's going on there, Jaime? How you doing? I'm doing good, no complaints, just continuing the grind. Yeah, this ogre's not doing much damage to the walls. That's a plus, huh? Tab out here for a second. I think we'll be alright through the rest of this wave. Want to check something real quick. Had a whole bunch of Discord messages sitting. Wanted to check to see if any of them were from anybody I needed to reply to right away. Definitely takes a little while to get these things done, that's for sure. Decent amount of mana sitting. I do wish that the mana was a little bit more abundant. I'll have to go back and look at the beginning of the stream to see what the XP differences are. Like I said, Gobu said, uh-oh, what was that? Gobu said that he thought that they were pretty significant. I wonder what that was. I liked Call of Duty way back in the day, but now it's just the same boring, flavorless stuff. I haven't played a Call of Duty game since World at War. Just not into it. What's going on, Danny? How you doing? Well, my luck is so terrible. I've got a few good items, but for the amount of time I've put in, I've got very few good items. Hoping today will change all that. Am I playing DD1? I still play DD1, yeah. Come on out, homie. I'm enjoying it so far there, Prod Hero. I do wish there was more stuff, more than just the 4 maps, but you know, they're giving us a taste. It's definitely been fun, though. You put a little boogie in it. Fair enough. See, I got enough to upgrade a few of these guys. They're all at the 700 mark now. Nightmare mode, when it comes, it'll make some of these 1500 mob, 2000, 3000 mob waves go a lot quicker too, which will be nice. Yeah, I've done quite a bit of exploring on these maps, Josh. IHOP's found a way to get out of the roof. I haven't done that much exploring, but he found a way to get up on top of that big pipe way over there, and then he got up and out somehow. One of these days, there's going to be a good rock in here. Man, it is just raining like a mofo now. We got some pretty big storms rolling in the Pacific Northwest here today. I like the majority of what I see there, Chris. I'm not a big fan of the character models, as with most people, I think. I do wish that more mana dropped, and I hope that they change a way or put in some smart targeting for repairs and upgrades like DD1. Right now, it can be a bit of a chore to get things targeted to upgrade them or repair them. And that's really my main complaints with the game, I think, would be... It's all about mana or upgrading and repairing. Yeah, everything gets wiped from the beta. On launch day, everybody starts even and fresh. Well, I want to see how the problem is they didn't give us quite enough stats to really explore what end game will look like, or what Nightmare will look like. I mean, we've got just a basic taste of the upgrade values, so it's hard right now to theory craft like what is the best things to do, you know? But, I mean, if I got a really good rock, I want one more good rock. Right now, the rock is the shit, you know? It's the pet to get for your builders. I've got one pretty decent one now. If I could get two more pretty decent ones that had all the stats that I could move around to different characters, then I think then I'd be able to test really everything they have available to us. But after I get my builders all squared away, my next move will definitely be going to DPS heroes and kind of analyzing the best DPS out there. I mean, from what I can see right now, it seems like the Apprentice rules to roost as far as damage goes. That secondary fire combined with the number 2 ability is just ridiculously strong. Well, I mean, that's what we see early. Yeah, I've done way more than that already. I want to see the later game stuff. And it's going to require getting all the stats, you know? I mean, someone who completely... Now, I doubt that anyone will 100% maximize in the beta. But someone that completely maximizes in the beta will have 500 plus of all stats. Or not all stats, but their main stats. Like their main and secondary stat will be 500 plus. And I'm anxious to see what you can get out of it. You know? I've boosted a 400 stat apprentice and gotten over 200,000 in one shot. If you fully charge your alt fire after popping the number 2. It's a big nice number. It's going to release on PC and Switch first, and then it will come to Xbox and PS4 after, Chris. But yeah, it will be on PS4. 2 ogres over there, 1 ogre over here. Get this one wrecked first, I guess. Oh yeah, we good. I've got them toned down now. I got them way up there, though, before. I moved most of my better gear. Well, I split my gear between my apprentice and my monk, but I was really all focused on the monk. But when I've got the higher DPS set on, I'm over 2k. Unbuffed. And then, of course, you buff it and it jacks it way up there. See what they're doing now. Turn the numbers on for a sec. They're at 1350 right now, but they're not fully upgraded. And then buffed, they're at 2700. Not fully upgraded. So yeah, it's pretty light comparatively. I dropped it, like I said, I just dropped it way down. Because I was focused so much on my auras that I was losing out. I was struggling later in. My flame bursts now, when I boost them, are over 15k. Fully up, so they're wrecking it. It shouldn't, Prot Hero. I mean, it's not server side, it's peer-to-peer, you know? I just got an error from YouTube. I hope the storm isn't affecting my internet today. It's storming really hard outside. But yeah, the problem DD2 has is everything is server side. So like every time one little aura ticks for 1 bit of damage, every time a mob swings and does damage to something, every little damage tick in the game is a ping to the server. So it's just constant communication between your console or PC and the servers. And it drastically affects the game. Better get out of here, I'm gonna get wrecked. It's a action tower defense game. There, Chris. Well, I mean, it's a locally run game. They said they're going to put systems in place to try to counteract some of that, but any game that's local saves is always going to have people that are willing to cheat, you know? As long as it doesn't get blown out of hand like consoles were in DD1, then it shouldn't be an issue, really. But, I mean, people that are willing to cheat with a game that has local saves, they're going to find a way. You know that. But I'll take a game that somebody cheats and it has no effect on me over a game that won't run any day of the week. So, I mean, you know, to each their own, I guess. If somebody else decides to cheat in DDA, it just, I mean, obviously it's not right, but I just don't care. It has zero effect on me in my experience. I don't play with those types of people. The problem with PlayStation, particularly right now in DD2, is the game just won't run. I mean, like if you decided you wanted to climb high onslaught, you just can't. It just doesn't happen. You know, the game is going to crash. I haven't seen any hacks going in DDA yet. It's a short beta. I don't think anybody cares enough to bother putting the effort in. To be honest, it's mainly people that want to play the game for fun. So, I mean, I haven't seen or heard of anyone doing any sort of modding or whatever to DDA. Now, we were just talking about local saves versus, like, DD2, everything is saved online. So that's why you just don't have all the people modding and hacking gear in DDA. Where with DD1, that was like a widespread problem. I mean, somebody will do it. You know somebody will do it. People that want to find a way will find a way. Yeah, it doesn't run super great. DD2 doesn't run great on Xbox either. But PlayStation is definitely the worst as far as how the game runs. No doubt. Well, I mean, that's where, like, DD1 had the open mode. So if you wanted to play around with something just for theory crafting or whatever, you could just hop into open mode, do whatever you wanted, and then go back over to your ranked account. Yeah, that's messed up. Just being able to take someone's gear from them. I couldn't even imagine. I would rage quit instantly if that was the case when I was playing. I definitely wouldn't play a game like that. When people were telling me about that, I thought for sure at first that it was just somebody trolling me. I didn't realize that that was actually happening. It's like, oh my god, are you kidding me? That's crazy. Oh, the game is leaps and bounds past where it was on console for sure, on PC. And the stuff the community development team did too. I mean, you could start playing DD1 right now today and have a ridiculous experience that lasted thousands of hours. I mean, you certainly could, you know. The stuff the community development team did is just awesome. Rate is not bugged from what I saw. People were saying they thought it was bugged on Aras, but it's not. I tested it. But nah, rate is definitely not bugged. You see how fast my flame bursts are shooting? I think that's only with like 250 rate. Does seem like there's more legendaries on the ground than when you play solo. Quite a few more. Anxious to see if there's anything decent that drops in Wave 25. And it just disappeared. Usually, anytime anything disappears, you'll be able to find it at the scavenger. For flame bursts, I just completely ignore health because I have no intention of using them as a wall. That's why they're taking so much damage too, though. But I would prioritize power first. Then I'd get myself to the range I'm happy with, and then split evenly pretty much between rate and power after that. I actually feel like I could change up my setup and use a tiny bit more range now. But, I mean, power first. Really, power first, rate second, and range third. But range, you just get to that. Range, really, some maps you don't need any range. And some maps, like this one, I could benefit from a little bit more. Like Alchemical Labs, you literally don't need but just a tiny bit of range. Just whatever you get incidentally from your gear would be more than enough to do Alchemical Labs. But this map would like a little bit more. Ancient Mines would like a little more as well. Yeah, it sucks, Chris. I haven't had that happen personally, but that definitely sinks. You don't want your stuff disappearing, you know? Doing good. Nope, no more betas, Alex. This is it. In fact, they straight up said, just to avoid any confusion, Danny straight up said, after the beta ends, the next time you'll play the game will be when it launches. Alright, Chris, take it easy. Thanks for swinging by. Have a good night. I mean, I would like to keep playing through the beta and have them do updates to the beta, but that's not what they want to do. That's what they did with DD2, and I think they don't like the outcome of it, or they don't like how it came out. I mean, I don't know, I'm just guessing, but they let us play DD2 from very early. In fact, DD2 was in this state where it was just a few maps the first time I ever played it. And you got to see the entire game being made, basically. But yeah, they're just not wanting to take that route. DD1's got a bunch of good stuff in it right now, too. The big community development team update from last month that came has got enough content in it to keep people busy for months. 7 new maps, just a bunch of new gear, and just, I don't know, I can't speak highly enough about it. It was a huge update. It was almost like a full-blown expansion to the game. It was so much content. You know? Is that wall gone? Oh my god, that wall disappeared like that. Huh, that seems weird. That didn't seem right, because I had just healed it, and then all of a sudden it was gone. There was a problem. I was playing with Cookie Binger and Omni in Alchemical Labs, and we had auras randomly disappearing, and like one of them disappeared right in front of me. Like I was standing there looking at it, and it just went poof and gone. Gonna have to stand here for this one now. Oh, I hear you, Alex. I hear you. That's fair. You don't like, I mean, Destiny 2 didn't die for me. I never have said that, but I just don't like the new update. I don't like Shadowkeep. But, I mean, we've all got our preferences. If you don't like a game, don't play it. It's easy, you know? Easy peasy. There's plenty of games out there that you will like, so... I mean, how much did you even play Dungeon Defenders, Tyler? It released when you were like 7, dude. Or earlier than that. It released when you were 4. So, I mean, did you really get your time in? Yeah, new season coming. That'll get me back in for sure. I just don't know. I just feel like Shadowkeep was a big cash grab. Yeah, there's definitely more loot playing in a group here. You don't get anywhere near this much legendary loot on this map playing solo. Now playing in a group you do. Or I mean, playing in Alchemical Labs you do. 5k hours in DD1? Nice. I've got way more hours into DD2 than DD1. But I do love DD1. My hours in DD1 are probably like a third of what my hours in DD2 are. Don't see any really high quality pieces though. It's a thing, just because it's legendary does not make it good, you know? Nah, I started playing DD1 about a year after it launched. Dungeon Defenders 1 and Orcs Must Die launched at the same time, and I was a big fan of Orcs Must Die. And I started playing Dungeon Defenders it was probably about a year after launch, something like that. I played up to, I had one, you know, my main DPS was level 100. I wasn't near as decked out as I am now. My main DPS character was like level 100, and then all of my other characters were lower. I think my next closest was probably like in the mid 90s. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, to be honest with you, I can't even really remember. I think everything was out before I played it. I mean, other than the CDT stuff, of course. No, there's not, Alex. If you go full screen, it takes chat away. How's that other lane doing? Looks like Rhombus has got that handled. A bunch of people have had that problem, Cartman. Sadly, you know. I mean, that's a crappy bug to have in any stage of the game. You don't want to be losing stuff. That just, you know, no fun. No fun losing stuff. Oof. I tell you what, I've got quite a few hours into rock grinding, and I've only got that one. And it's not fantastic as it is. I mean, it's good, but it's not great. I've seen way, way better ones. Well, we got a rock right here. Let's see. Another shit one. God dang, man. The RNG is not in my favor at all. Alright, Aiden. You have a good Thanksgiving as well. And have a good night. Oh, it was crap. I just showed it before I picked it up. Let's see. What's that? Just junk. No defense power on it. It's only good for a waller. And it's not very good. I mean, the stat is just too low. I've got one with... Oh, no, I moved it. I moved it over to my apprentice. It's 104, 104, 98, 98. So it's good, but it's not like, oh my god, would you look at that rock? You know? Just yet to see one of those stellar ones. I know they can roll up to 200. And the highest single stat I've seen is like 170, but it was on the wrong stat. It was on like hero damage or health or something like that. I am anxious to see how much XP we get here, though. Yeah, max level is 100. $156 on skill. That sucks. It's unfortunate. I mean, you're just never going to want to use that on any active hero, you know? Oh, was that the piece that was green? Ugh. I'm just gonna spam collect everything at the end. $1.8 mil. Yeah, those ogres didn't stand a chance there. That's so weird. They were taking cleave damage, but it didn't hit me. Or did it hit me and I just didn't get knocked back or notice it? I'm not really sure if you ordered it on Steam, Nick. You could send an email to preorders@chromatic.games. But off the top of my head, I don't really know. Mine was crappy. Taco. I haven't. That's my third Wave 25 rock now. I haven't seen a good one yet. So I think they're just RNG still, even at the high waves. I don't think a lot of people didn't get their key, but I think a few people didn't get their key. I don't think that number is very large as far as people that didn't get it, but I know it has happened that people didn't get it. I'm just going to spam collect the armor again. Hi Hops, what's up? Definitely way more legendaries in a group, I'll give it that. Now let's see what the XP was. It's going good there, IHOPs. So far, so good. That's nothing. That's exactly the change. So, I don't know what Gobu and Cookie were talking about. They were telling me it was literally millions difference, and that is not millions difference. Unless there's just a bug on Alchemical Labs. I know that's the one they were doing. But an hour 54 minutes, it usually takes me right at 2 hours to run it solo. So not really much of a time savings there. And barely more XP. So yeah, I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at the beginning of this the stream. Well, I mean the best part about them is that they're yeah, the pet drops, the rock drops at 24. They've got it set up for making it to 25, not completing it. Sadly. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. One wave, you know. But the Apprentice walls are 1 DU. The Squire walls are considerably beefier, but you have to pay for it, you know. The main reason I'm using them is just for that 1 DU. Anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me on YouTube for today. I'm going to take about an hour break, not even an hour break, and then I will be live over on Twitch. So I'm going to take about 50 minutes here. But that is going to get it for me for over here today. Swing by and check it out on the Twitches if you're still going to be awake, because I'll be live over there in just a bit. But anyway, thanks a ton, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a great day, and I will see you all soon. Take it easy.